one would come because I felt like there was a good amount last time.
Are we live?
Yeah, whenever. Yeah, we're live now. I always do that. I'm just kind of like continuing the conversation and stuff because I know there's an ad, so I'm just kind of like, whatever.
Oh yeah, true.
No, I remembered last time there was a good amount of people, but I didn't expect it for like even before we went live, you know. So okay, so now the ad is just getting going because I felt like. Shut up. I hate it when I hear my voice. I'm just like, no, stop it. Anyway, hi guys, how's it going? Welcome to the Witching Hour Writing Sprints with Courtney and I. Courtney's digging the witchy look tonight. I'm so jealous because she totally went for it with her lips and with her shirt. If you wanted to show them.
Yeah, the shirt. Wait, here. No, singing the Lizzo song, but with witch, right? Just took a DNA test. Turns out I'm 100% that witch.
I don't think I've heard that song, but now I know it's from an actual song. I just thought it was cute on its own, not knowing that was from a song.
Well,
but
she said the B word, but we say the W word.
I mean, it fits. Any book nerd and writer nerd is a Harry Potter fan. And so my head always goes to like Harry Potter when I hear witch for some reason. My brain is trained to do that now, I feel like. Also, who was it? The comment's way long gone. Let me see if I can find who it was. Are you there? Where did you go? It was Caitlin Davidson. She had said that the thumbnail, because our thumbnail's pulled up before we go live, and Caitlin Davidson said, "Oh my God, OMG, best." No, that's what I said. Where did her comment go? I was commenting on her thing. There it is. She said, "My boyfriend saw the thumbnail and he said Brooke looks like Elsa and Courtney looks like Belle." I was like, "Oh my God, I love that so much." So good. I was just like, I am not going to disagree. I'm going to agree because I love that so much.
That's awesome.
Okay, so you guys, what are you working on tonight during this dark time of night? Is it going to be anything spooky, or is it just going to be working on the same old novel stuff? Or maybe it's not a novel. Who knows? Let us know what all you all are doing. Courtney, what are you working on? I know you're in the writing phase right now.
Yes.
You're out of editing hell.
Yes, that book has been published. We are, me and Brooke number one, we're working on Keeping You Away. It's a contemporary romance that is a spinoff from our Roommate Duet series that releases in July. So that's what I will be working on tonight.
Man, you guys are always just pumping them out, and I love it. I'm always just like how are they doing this magic? Maybe it's the Witching Hour magic that helps, because I yeah, because Courtney does this a lot. I feel like where you stay up late all the time. We're just happy to be joining you.
Yeah, so it's so crazy because when I drink whipped coffee, it makes me stay up for 24 hours. FYI, everybody drinking the whipped coffee, so I probably will not go to sleep after this. I'll probably go to sleep tomorrow night. So my schedule got really messed up. And so I was actually going to sleep at decent times. And then my husband left to go camping. And now every night I've been going to sleep between 4 and like 6 a.m. And I'm like, really? Like, night owl. That's all I can say about it.
Oh my gosh, total night owl. My goodness. Whenever the husband's gone, it is a party on the keyboard for Courtney.
Right?
Did you also want to show them what you're going to be working on?
Oh, yes. So I purchased this thing called the Free Ray. I don't know if y'all have heard of this, but it is they call it distraction-free smart keyboard, and it has an e-ink screen. And so I'm going to be writing the entire night on this to see if I can just blow through the words without the distraction. Because I'm not on my laptop. My laptop is in front of me. I am just working on this thing. I'll do a review on it and stuff, but it's better than the Alpha Smart. It's got Wi-Fi, so it like syncs to a drive. It's really cool so far, but
can you listen to music on it?
Can you what?
Listen to music on it?
You can't do anything on it but write.
Okay. When I heard Wi-Fi, I was like, I wonder if you're able to do music or anything like that.
No, our cell phones are like still like connected to our hips. So, I mean, if you wanted to write with music, you could always turn your phone on, turn on the Forest app, don't touch it,
Yeah.
so then you're not tipping anybody because you're growing trees.
I think that's good. I always forget to do the app. I have it, and I just like always forget about it for some stupid reason, even though I'm someone who is decent at ignoring the phone whenever it comes to working on stuff. I feel like if I had to have my phone with me, whenever I was at my old apartment, I'd like throw my phone onto the couch so that way it was in the room, but then it's like such a step to go over and get it and everything. So it was just a little bit more of an effort and everything. So, but did you realize I'm not in my normal?
I did realize that. I was like, it's so empty back there. Oh, you need some.
So empty. But whenever I was waiting for you to get on, as I was like glancing over at the comments that were going before the stream, I'm like trying to buy lighting, like just little floor lamps. I'm trying to buy stuff to fill up here. So eventually I will have more stuff going on here. Oh, and I just realized, hold on. There. Whenever I did my live stream yesterday, I was like, I'm going to bring my dragon over here. So I was like, oh no, he can't be seen. So now he's seen. So that's fun. So so this witch has got her dragon. So, did you say that it was $700 for the Free Smart? Is it Free Smart?
Free right. No, it's $549.
Oh, okay. Monique said $700. Ouch. Maybe we missed something.
It's $550. I actually want the Traveler because it's smaller. It folds up. It doesn't have a light or backlit or anything. But I wanted the smaller one. And I ordered it months and months ago. But they were like, oh, we haven't even made the prototype yet. And this thing has been on Indiegogo for like 2 years. I was like, okay, well, if I really want to try this out, I should probably just go ahead and get the original one because I can get it like now and get the Traveler like a year or two from now whenever they decide to, The
travel one would be good for whenever you do your camping trips with your hubby and stuff.
Yeah, totally. Like, and plus it's a lot smaller, so it folds up, and I don't know, like there's something about being able to angle the screen like where you want it to be that kind of interests me, and I don't know. So I'll have 2 of these things, guys. I don't know why I need 2, but whatever. Right.
I feel like it's like a typical writer to have like ample writing stuff always in your life. So, I mean, it just works out for you.
I got a problem. I ordered the Remarkable 2 as well. It doesn't come until August. I'll do a review on that thing too. I don't know what my problem is.
Well, we appreciate you trying the stuff out and everything, so that way we know. And then you're helping us out while also helping out yourself. It all works out.
Yeah, write it off. Write it off.
Oh, okay. Monique was saying I'm Australian though, so maybe it's a different pricing. Maybe that's what it was anyway.
Oh, maybe.
But, Evelyn was saying bro has a buddy now. I think she was meaning my dragon and stuff. Oh, I forgot to tell you my dragon's name is Wiggy. So if you see in the comments people talking about Wiggy, this is Wiggy. Okay. I named him Wiggy because Hedwig is like a snowy owl, and this reminds me of Hedwig because he's such like a white dragon. So I was like, Wiggy. But are you guys ready for our first sprint of the night? I don't know how long we should go for. I know that Courtney prefers like 20-minute sprints, so I don't know if we want to start off with a 21, or if we want to do one that's a little bit smaller and then work our way up to the 20s or so. I always like that you go more in the 20s range, and so I'm like, yes, you're getting like automatic long ones and stuff. I like that amount. So just let us know how long you all are wanting to go for our first round. And I will turn on my Forest app.
I got mine ready. Oh, look, I told everybody to friend me because, I had 0 friends. So I'm like, everybody friend me so then we can get like more trees together. Because if you have so many friends, like they'll give you coins or something. I don't know. I have 14 requests. Oh my goodness. Yes. Friend me.
Yeah, I don't think I really have anyone like on my phone with me. And maybe that's why I don't do it as much, because it's just me alone in the forest. So that way I'm not like building the forest with anybody, you know?
You
So
can add friend via email address. Is yours registered with your Brooke email address?
it should be. I would think it would be. Let me see.
Well, I'll add you. I'm lyraparrish@gmail.com. You can add me. I will accept your friend request, and we can all, I think you can grow trees together. And if somebody closes out of it, it like kills all of your trees.
Which is so smart though, because it makes you go, if I do this, everyone will get mad at me type of thing.
Exactly.
It's like you pretty much threw kerosene on the forest and lit it on fire. Turn on your phone. So I saw lots of people. What's sticking out at you for a time, Courtney? We have lots of
like for me, I like to warm up with a 15-minute, because I feel like when you warm up with 15 minutes, it's just enough where you can get your thoughts going, but it's not so much where you like feel like you just
right,
and then go into the 20s. But if y'all want to do shorter, I am good. I am good. Whatever you want to do.
Well, I'm fine with a 15er. That's good with me. How do I friend?
So you go to friend, and then you go to add friend at the bottom. Oh, look, I just got 4 more. Oh my goodness, y'all just totally just requested me. I'm so happy right now. You don't even understand.
Do I do the Lyra Parrish?
Lyra Parrish, LYRAPARISH @gmail.com. Brooke, what's yours again? Is it
author@gmail.com?
Okay.
Is one R?
Huh? What?
Is Parrish 1 R?
Yes, Parrish is 1 R.
Okay.
I just added you, so you should see my requests come in. Okay. And then I can tell everybody, oh my God, I was her first friend on the Forest app.
Oh, Keelan apparently said something funny. Oh my gosh. Okay, so later we need to do a sprint for 20 minutes and 12 seconds.
Yeah.
Because everything that is happening this year should have happened in 2012 when the apocalypse was actually scheduled for. So we will do 2012 later on, Keelan. That's a good one. Requests? I don't see. Okay, there it is. There's Courtney. Okay, how do we go and do this together?
Oh gosh, I just got 6 more requests. I am so happy right now. All accepted. Now, if I grow a tree with y'all and y'all kill my tree because y'all are on your phones, I'm gonna call you out. I'm gonna be like, you just killed my tree. I got a cuckoo clock tree. Hope you don't get demonetized for that. But a cuckoo clock tree, and it's so cute because it has like these little birds and these clocks that come out of it. So where does it say? Cute. I think it says
plant together mode. Do I do that?
Yes. Where is that at? Under forest?
Oh, guys, we're gonna start. I swear. We're just trying to make sure we're building trees. I pushed the little person above and I said plant together mode, but I don't know how to do it with you.
The withering of one person's tree will cause the withering of everyone's trees.
Oh, do I need to create a room?
I don't know. Oh, it says join room. Yes. If you create one, if you create it, they will come.
Let's say create. I'm going to say it's, oh, I don't get to choose the code. I was really excited to choose the code. Okay, so I think for Courtney, I knew that I saw a couple people who also had friend requested me, and I can't get back to it.
I just accepted it. If you kill my tree. Uh-oh. It says waiting for the host to start. So once you start it, it starts for all of us.
Okay. I'm just gonna deal with Courtney this round because I saw there were others, but I couldn't find it, and so I'll do another one later on. But so far, are we linked?
We're linked.
Okay.
As soon as you start, we start.
Minutes. Did you want to do the howler? I like bro and all, but I love the howler for the witching hour.
Let me see if I can share my applications. Of course, I don't have it open. That's okay. That's okay.
While you're looking for it, don't mind my gross coffee stains. But while you're searching, I'm going to show off my princess mug. It like has all the castles, and I love it so much. Here, I'll do this. Da, da, da. Look how beautiful. It's so beautiful. So many castles. If I had to live in one of these castles, I honestly don't know which one.
Oh man, I think I would choose that pink one.
Huh?
I said I think I would choose that pink one.
I know that one just looks more regal to me for some reason. I wouldn't want to live in a tower. No, I'll live here because then it's next to the ocean. So I'll live in Prince Eric's castle where Ariel eventually lives. Okay, so are you good? Or wait, the howler's not up yet. I'll wait.
It is. You gotta click the button.
So you do have the howler up?
Yep. I think you have to click to share my.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay.
Woohoo! Okay, everybody. You have to be warned. You know how bro scares you. Well, this is like a werewolf is like in your house. So just be aware it will howl. And I just made sure that it's not going to do these crow ticks because it sometimes if I don't change it, it'll go caw, caw. And then it will howl. But I changed it to the tinks. So we're good. But yeah, I am ready whenever y'all are. Just tell me to hit that button.
Okay. I'm about to hit the plant button. Wait, do you want to like 3, 2, 1 now, and then you'll start it as I plant it?
Yep, because your timer is going to start, and then I'll start.
Okay. So 3, 2, 1. Planted.
We're good.
Okay. All right. Good luck, everyone. Bye. Not bye, but muting.
Muting.
Here's my. Am I frozen? All right. The spooky vibes.
Yes.
How did we do? How was that round for you, Courtney, with the free write?
Yeah, the free write. I don't know if you can see. Look, I found out you can put your word, it'll count your words for you. 572 words.
Wow. Yeah, I can't see it. It's kind of blurry on my end. I don't know how it looks for everyone else, but that's cool. That tells you how many words you just did.
Yeah, so like the next round I can like do new or whatever, or maybe it's new. I have to carry the instructions with me. But you press something and then it makes another draft in that folder for you. So then every time you sprint, you can kind of just put all your stuff together. But like for what I'm doing is I'm just doing chapters. So like every document is a new chapter. So yeah, 572 words in 15 minutes.
In 15 minutes.
That's insanity. That's like what, 2,200 words average if I did that every single 15-minute sprint.
Yeah, that's great. I don't think I've ever written that fast in 15 minutes. That's a lot. So I one of these days, I will reach a great word count amount for a sprint like that. Lots of people are doing really good. Lots of people were getting close to what you had done for 15 minutes.
Sweet.
And I forgot to mention what I'm doing for these sprints tonight. I'm kind of overlooking my outline because I had a writing slump there for a bit. So
Yeah.
I'm overlooking my outline and also kind of outlining my series too. It's like I'm looking at my outline and then also looking at my series outline back and forth and stuff. Because I just feel like I need to have a series outline. I feel like I need to have it to where it's like, here's big outline for first book, and then here's like summary outline for everything together and stuff. So that's what I'm working on today. I forgot to mention that. I'm sorry.
Wow, somebody got Susie got 571, like right there with me. Oh my goodness. RJ got 561.
And then the quiet teacher also is having writer's block moments here and there. But it's okay. Everyone, I feel like, gets over writer's block or writing slumpage eventually and stuff. When was the last time you had a writing slump, Courtney? Has it been like a long time? Because I feel like you never really have a time to have writing block stuff, you know?
So, I mean, when my dad had his stroke, sorry to bring the mood down a little bit, but that was probably the last time where I felt like it was very hard for me to write. But what I did was I just told myself, like, if I can just work for 10 minutes per day and just give my all for 10 minutes, then I would be okay.
Yeah.
And so eventually, like,
because then eventually you'd break that 10-minute cycle.
Exactly. You're like, okay, well, I did my 10 minutes. As long, like, if I just made it real short and I did it, then I felt accomplished. I was like, I did what I was set out to do. I'm good. I accomplished my goal. I can go do everything else. And so that's what I did. And there's people who have asked me, they're like, well, I'm in a slump. What do I do? And I'm like, set a very small goal, 10 minutes for a week, every day, 10 minutes. And then once you get past that, it's like, oh, well, I could do this for 20 minutes. Or 25 minutes or an hour, you know, and then you just get back into the groove because you hit a point in your story or whatever you're doing where you're like, oh my God, I've got to do this right now, you know.
No, that's perfect. I feel like that would be the best way of coming out of some type of slump like that and stuff.
Yeah.
Kim Lum loves your lipstick, by the way.
Thanks. It's Maybelline, $7 at Walgreens, Walmart, or Amazon. And this is the blue color. I could tell y'all what number it is, but I don't know. Last 15 hours. I've had this on since 5 p.m.
Oh my gosh, really? You haven't touched it up or anything?
Nope.
Wow. Yeah,
I've drank tea and water and coffee, and I've eaten dinner. So this is it.
Wow, that lasts really. That's like what's those lips scents? Is it lip scents?
It is lip sense. And you know what? My best friend from high school sells that stuff, and I was paying like $30 for a tube of lipstick, and it burns. And I'm like, this stuff, are my lips okay? This is not supposed to burn. So I found this stuff that you can get at any like drugstore. You can even get it in Australia, guys. You can get it in the UK. And it lasts literally for 15 hours, and it's amazing.
What's it called?
Maybelline Matte Color Stay.
Oh, I think I've bought that before. I might even have that. This is a very, let's get this one.
My favorite color is number 20. It's Pioneer. That's it. That is it. Yeah.
I used to wear these a lot whenever I would be doing a video because it's very bold and stuff. And I like the color. Sometimes it feels a little plasticky here and there. I have to be in the mood to wear these. But I do like wearing these. I don't mind that feeling. But sometimes if I'm not wanting a lot on my lips, I'll wear Morphe matte lipstick stuff. I like that a lot. I feel like that stays pretty well. I have to still touch it up here and there and stuff. But yeah, yours like stayed on a good chunk of time. That's for sure.
Well, you can see like my waterline is what they call it. So like,
yeah,
that's the thing with it. Like your lip, like it wears off like from the inside out.
Yeah, but too.
So pro tip, I've had people on my Instagram who have messaged me and been like, you recommended this lipstick and I can't get it off. And I'm like, okay, go get some makeup rounds and some baby oil. Boop, boop, boop. Off super, super quick. If you travel.
I have a little oily.
Yeah. If you travel, literally get a Ziploc bag, some makeup rounds. You can get 100 for like $2 at Target. Put some baby oil in there and wet them down. Put in a Ziploc bag in your suitcase. And then you've got it for the entire weekend to take it off. Perfect. I am not a beauty guru. I'm not a beauty guru at all. I just wear lipstick. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, because the lip tint stuff really does sting. I had the same thing. I think it's just the alcohol in it or something maybe. But it does sting if you aren't used to it. That's for sure.
Like, this ain't normal. It's burning my lips off. My friend's like, oh, it's plumping them for you. No, girl, this ain't supposed to burn.
It's like, I don't want them to be inflamed because of the alcohol.
Exactly.
Also, I forgot who it was, but someone was like saying how they wrote over 600 words. They said my drunk self wrote 600 words. That's right. So yeah, if you all are drinking in order to stay awake, hey, have a great time. I think I some little alcoholic beverages last time. Zara, it's this. We were talking about this lipstick, the Maybelline Super Stay Matte Ink. Zara came in a little bit late. She was like, what is this stuff?
Yeah. You can get them on Amazon Prime. You can get them at Target, Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, wherever.
Ulta. I always get my makeup from Ulta.
I am not that. Drugstore makeup. I don't do makeup. I'm very, very like tomboyish, I guess you could say.
What was I going to tell you? Oh, let me see. We did it for our tree.
Yay! We grew a tree together. It gave me 4 coins.
Yeah, it gave me 4 coins too. Okay, I need to I don't know how I go back to see who all has friend requested me because now Cheryl's asking what my Forest app email is. I'm assuming so if you found me, Courtney, I'm assuming I'm under author Brooke Passmore at gmail.com.
Yes. And so you're going to go up to the hamburger. Everybody knows what the hamburger is, right? The 3 lines.
Oh, I never knew that's what that was called.
Yes, it's called a hamburger. You know, you got your bun in your meat.
The official name or not? I really like it.
It is. That's what all the programmers call it. They call it the hamburger.
That's hilarious. I'll call it the Krabby Patty or something. Okay, so I'm at the hamburger menu.
And then you go to friend.
Okay.
And then you go to manage friend list.
Okay, that's what you do. Okay. And then
requests.
Okay.
Oh, there are even more people. Yay! I'm so excited about this.
Kristen Hall. Chaotically Kath. That's funny. Chaotically Kath. That's funny. Hope Jones. Shelby.
All
Brooke T.
accepted.
That's which one is Brooke T? Is that number 3? Brooke number 3 or 4?
Yeah, Brooke number 3 is Brooke T, and Brooke number 4 is O'Brien.
Yeah, I love all the Brooks. And then Chanel, Amanda, Kelly, and Cian.
So many Brooks.
Amber and Jasmine. They're coming in hot, man. Okay, cool. Okay, so now we got more people for our bewitching forest. What should we name our forest that we're trying to build during the witching hour? Should we name it mystical sounding?
What is the forest name on Harry Potter? Do you remember?
I think it's just the Forbidden Forest.
The Forbidden Forest, that's right.
Yes, we could call it the Forbidden Forest if we wanted to. Oh, and then there's more. Yay! Oh, we shall build the Forbidden Forest. We'll build the home for the centaurs.
I think for every person you have in there, you get 2 coins, maybe for every person. So like you build your coins quicker so that we can all buy trees.
Yeah. Okay. If anyone doesn't have the Forest app, is it like $1 or something like that?
I think it's $1.99.
Yeah.
You can get it on Android or Apple. It's like a tree. The Forbidden Forest. Somebody, I think they asked, I'm at lyraparish@gmail.com.
They're probably like young@gmail.com. You're probably like, that's my personal.
Yeah, I don't have that email was taken. I don't even have that as my personal email. And plus, like, funny story, I'll tell y'all. My last name is Young and my first name is Courtney. And so it's like 2 Y's next to each other. So it's like, I always joke that I'm like, I'm Courtney Young, ying. And so we'll get so annoyed with me because I'm like, oh, I'm Courtney Young. You know, so all of my stuff is like CM Young, you know, so I have that break and it's not.
You're just like, I can't stand the Y's. See, Jesse Elliott. Jesse, I feel like probably has something similar with that because Jesse spells her name Jessi, but then Elliott is with an E. So if you put it together, it looks like the E is part of Jesse rather than part of Elliott. So who does her branding is usually like Jesse is like either normal and then Elliott is italics. If she tries to make it like popped out.
It's not just like one name, like Jesse Elliott.
Yeah. So I think that's a smart way of trying to, because I mean, I like the
yeah. Seriously, I do that all the time. And like his name is William, okay, and he goes by Will. So when he tells people his name is Will Young, they'll write William, and then they'll wait, and they're like, "What's your last name?" And he's like, Young.
That's hilarious.
It's like so we went and we got these certificates and like filling out their certificates, and she's like, okay, so what name would you like on it? And he's like, Will Young. She writes William. What's your last name? Young. And we walk off, and I mean, guys, we're like 35, and he's like, I wanted Will Young on my certificate, not William Young. First name. I was like, do you want me to go ask her to fill? It's fine. And I'm like, oh my God.
He's like, now I actually wanted it to be William.
It's so funny. William. It's so funny.
Totally see that happening for sure.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
And his birth name is William. Okay. So like, it's not like they got it wrong. He just shortened it and goes by Will. So. But yeah.
That's so funny. I think I've barely seen Will in the background of your streams. I remember one time whenever I saw him, I was like, oh, there he is. I was like, I've never seen him before. So that was funny.
He streamed with me. He streamed with me one time. Like he was like sitting next to me because my desk is like 6 foot long. And he was like, someone was like, so what does your husband think of Kennedy Fox? And he's like, I read the first page and I went bankrupt from it. And I'm like, oh my God. And everybody hung on to that, like, moral bankruptcy.
Oh my gosh. Which one was it? This Is War?
Oh yes. You know, because the beginning of that book kind of starts off like hot.
Yes. Oh, Jessica Williamson also suggested tell him to start taking a dramatic pause. So it's
Will
young or something like that. That reminds me of Hamilton. What part is it? Oh my gosh, there's a dramatic pause. It's like, dear Angelica, something like that. Oh my gosh. By the way, are you a Hamilton person?
Okay, so I love theater. Like, I was a theater kid. I have not seen anything about Hamilton. It came to Houston with the traveling theater group for Theater Under the Stars, and I couldn't get tickets because it sold out. And so I have been like anti-Hamilton until I can see it live.
So the reason why I brought it up was because, sorry, I'm laughing at the Quiet Adventure. I declare bankruptcy. I love The Office so much. No, the reason why I bring it up for you and everyone watching, because I am so pro Hamilton. I love Hamilton so much. So Hamilton is going to be on Disney Plus. I think years ago when Lin-Manuel was still on the original cast of it all, they had shot like a Broadway production of shooting it. They somehow shot it. I don't know if it was with the audience or if it was with no audience, but I guess they like shot something to where now they are going to release that on Disney Plus. So you pretty much looks like the play that you were going to be seeing.
I think someone tagged me in that on Facebook. Like my theater friends were like, "You've got to see this," and I'm like, "But you know."
I mean, I totally get it because I've seen it live and it's amazing. Oh my gosh. Exactly. I loved it before I saw it live. So I've had a love of this for years. So now I'm like, I'll be able to watch it at any time I want. And I'm so flipping excited.
So when is it again? When does it go live?
July 3rd, which is fun because it's very much around like Revolutionary War stuff. So it's like before July 4th. I just love that it's coming out then. Sorry, I'm such a Hamilton nerd. I love Hamilton so much. Are you guys ready to do another sprint? You all need to remind us, like, if we're talking too much, let us know. Hey, guys, let's pick up the sprint because I get on talking little parts of things. So I need to be reminded. Oh, crap. I need to go back to my friend thing real quick. So should we do the 2012 like Keelan had said?
I'm good with 2012.
Okay. Did you want to do the howler again? I can pull that back up.
Did it unshare it? Do I need to?
I thought I clicked it. Maybe I didn't. There it is. Okay, I guess it didn't listen to me. Okay, so I've accepted all of the friends that have me so far. Hopefully everyone who was doing that is good now. So do I need to create another room?
I think so.
Okay.
Did you see what Brooke, my writing partner, said? She said, "My husband read half of This Is War and called it quits because it was too hot." Oh my gosh. You should see her picture, Brooke. You should see her little character. I don't know if you bring it up if everybody can see it, but it's super adorable.
Give me one second. I'm typing in our emails. When you said your little character, are you meaning like the
drawing?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll bring that up here in just a second. LyraParish@gmail.com.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, there. And the code here, real quick, let me do create room. Did you say I do have to create another room?
I think you do. I've never forested and planted trees with people, so I don't really know how it works.
Okay. And I can only do 20. Oh, shit. Sorry. I can only do 20 on the Forest app, but we're doing 2012 on the Howler. So create room. How do I invite all of the people?
Girl, I don't know.
That's a lot to put all of them. Create? Did I invite anyone? I don't know.
You're all getting accepted, all of you.
I don't know if it did it though. Okay, hold on.
Don't kill my tree.
Cancel. Delete room, yes. Because I don't know if I added anybody. Okay, create room. Do I really have to click every single person? There has to be an easier way.
There's no select all. That's crazy.
There's no select all. I think that's dumb. So I'm trying to do this with everybody. Hopefully it gets everyone. Pull up can you pull it up on your phone real quick what Brooke looks like? Because that is really spot on, and I think that's adorable.
Let me see. Brooke, do you have it on your Instagram, girl?
I know you had it on your Instagram. Does she have her own individual one? I guess I didn't see that one.
Yeah, okay, here we go.
I just created the room. Hopefully
There
everything's on there. There it is. So room code here, I wonder if I can also do this way. Room code is 7B5UJ2.
There you go. It says Cowboy Obsessed.
Hold on, I'm clicking on you again. I'm minimizing this. Look how cute! That's adorable. I don't know how she did that so good. I mean, that is like spot on so good. I love that. That's so cute. And then share the one with you too. That's so cute. I love that so much.
Carol Baskins. Oops. I just clicked my insights. Killed her husband, whacked him. You know, because Carol Baskins killed her husband, whacked him.
Oh my gosh.
It didn't happen.
Tiger King is so insane. Okay.
Yeah.
Unless everyone got the invite. I also shared the code. Courtney, do you know if by sharing the code on the chat, if for some reason I didn't add them in the room here, that they can enter the room with that code?
I think they can. Yeah, okay. I think that they can.
Okay, well, cool. Well, that works awesome. Okay, so are you guys ready?
You can find a room. So I think if you just created one and then just shared that code every time, people could just keep adding themselves into it.
That's awesome. Okay, well, that works out great then.
Y'all do not kill our trees. Do not kill our trees. We will call you out.
We'll go, which witch killed our forest? Whatever. It's just kind of funny this way. Okay, so I'm gonna have it as 20 on here because it's hard to do 2012. But are you doing 2012 on there?
I'm doing 2012.
Okay, sweet. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Plant and time. Okay, cool. And I am muting the screen. Good luck, everyone.
Sorry, I couldn't find my cursor. Oh, wait.
Yay, the howling.
I got 5 coins. Woohoo!
Oh, let me see how mine did. Yeah, 5 coins too. I've got a bushel.
A bushel.
Yay! So I guess everyone was really good and diligent that time who was in our group.
Yeah. Cool.
I was like, what? Let me see. Go back to the thing. Yay! Monique's like, we did it. We grew a tree.
We grew a tree. Good job, guys.
Yay! Well, that was good. How did you all do? After I got my mocha, this will be my last mocha for the night. I was really settled in. I honestly want to do like another sprint like right now. We'll do a little bit more talking, but I'm just kind of like, I'm excited to get back into the writing. I just have missed it. I didn't get to write much today because I had gone over to my parents' house. So now this is my first time to write today. And so I'm just kind of like, oh, I just missed this. After the move, I've just been wanting to write. So I'm just excited.
Yay. I need to add up my words real quick.
Bree Paisley got 620 with distractions, she said. And then Caitlin Davidson got over 1,500 words. Caitlin, are you doing dictation? Because I am curious. That's a good amount. And then Katniss Everdeen is editing a chapter. 675 for Tori N. 985 for RJ Justice.
Nice. Caitlin, you're killing it, man.
659 and finished a chapter for Terilyn.
Woohoo! Go Terilyn.
631 for Tyrell Wrights. Awesome, awesome. Got my tongue. I bit my tongue 2 times today on the same area. I was eating Skittles, and it was like the Skittles just like fell in this weird way as I was chewing, and it just bit my tongue so bad. It was like the pointy ends of my teeth too, to where now I'm like talking and I'm like, I feel it. I feel the pain.
That's the worst.
I'd rather be my tongue than my lip though, because I feel like your lip gets caught. You know, after you like had bitten it, your lip will continue to get caught over and over.
Yeah. Book Nerd says 300, but I'm drunk AF.
I love it. I love writing whenever I have been drinking. It's really fun and entertaining.
I really can't because I will fall asleep. I just get too relaxed and I'm just like.
I can understand that for sure. Whenever Kate and I do our writing and drinking vlogs where we do it like at our own times and stuff, I always wait till the very end of the day to do it because I'm always like nervous because it takes us such a long time to do these vlogs, and I try and postpone it till the latest in the day possible. So that way, once I'm done shooting, I just go straight to bed type thing. So, but then whenever I'm doing it late in the day as possible, it's to where I'm already getting sleepy and then the drinking stuff. So I'm like, oh, I meant to ask you because you had talked about it on your live stream yesterday. Whenever you're doing the dragon, is it dragon?
Yeah, dragon everywhere.
Thank you. Okay, so when you're doing that, are you doing that outside? Are you doing that inside? I'm trying to learn how to do dictation easiest while going on a walk. I have tried looking this up everywhere, and anytime that someone's doing dictation while they're walking, they always have a recorder that they either have to type out later on or they pay someone to type it out or something. And I'm like, I don't want to do that. I want to just like record it into my phone with little distractions if I can.
Yeah, I mean, I've done it outside. I was like kind of cleaning my office when I did it and driving to my parents' house because my parents live 40 minutes away from me. And so, I mean, I was moving around and everything, and I was just holding my phone like this, and I was like da 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 da, you know, and it was like 95% accurate.
Right.
Which was crazy for me because I was like, you know, I got a little Southern accent. And sometimes when I talk fast, it all kind of blurs together because I don't enunciate properly all the time.
Yeah.
And so it was great. I mean, I did the short story. I think it was about 2,000 words is what I did. And then I cleaned it up afterward, added a little bit more detail, and then pasted it. And, you know, like I thought that it read fine. Like I didn't feel like it was any different. And I don't know, you'd have to ask Brooke, number one, if she noticed that it was dictated and that it read different than how I regularly type. But she didn't make a comment about it. So, I mean, I just assumed that everything was good. But yeah, they'll give you a free week.
And I've done Dragon everywhere before, but I didn't really take advantage of that free week, really. So I didn't really get to play with that as much. What I have been doing is doing it into Google Docs, but I don't do it into my doc that my book is currently in because I don't want to just create craziness or accidentally delete something as I'm walking or something. So I've been doing that, but the talking part, you can't just keep it going. You have to always, like, after it runs out, you can like either feel a vibration or you hear the little ding where it stops.
Yeah.
I get tired of that to where I'm like, okay, I wonder if Dragon Everywhere, if it just keeps you going until an obvious long pause to where then it's off.
Unlimited. I mean, so you'll probably think I'm crazy, but before I record my YouTube videos, like when I record my videos, it's just like me talking. Like I'm not looking at a piece of paper. I'm just talking about stuff that I know. And so what I did was I practiced a video that I wanted to record while I was driving and transcribed it. So then I could go back later and read it and the things that were just like coming out of my head, you know? Yeah. And so that was really great. And I just left it recording and it recorded everything, even my road rages.
Another beep in there or something.
I was like, what are you doing? Why are you stopping at a yellow light? God, just drive. You know, I'm like, why are you coming over into my lane? And so, like, you know, all of my road rages were in there too. And so
that ends up making its way into a video, and now we'll know why. Courtney was doing this while driving, and it made it into a video.
So, like, I tested it out, and it went for the entire time until like I stopped and got out of the car, which was great. And I mean, the transcribe was like over 5,000 words in that like little 25-minute portion that I recorded it. And I was like, okay, like if I knew what I was going to be talking about, like as far as like dictating a book, like I could probably write 10,000 or dictate 10,000 words in 2 hours. Like easily. And so I've been like listening to audiobooks, and regular books. Do not jump up here. And regular books about dictation because it's something that I really want to get into. Because, you know, I get wrist fatigue. I type a lot and I type fast. And so my wrists hurt to the point where I need to wear like braces sometimes. And so it's just a way to still be able to work, but not have to have your fingers on the keyboard. Right. And I bought this little microphone. Ooh, and it plugs directly into my iPhone.
Ooh, very cool.
And so if I want to walk outside because I want to start getting my steps up, I was thinking that I could pin this on as a lapel and stick it in my leggings and walk around and it would just record me.
Thank you. This is the solution I've been wanting because that also has the, what do you call it? It's like
the windscreen, but I stood outside
that you need to have to kind of block out wind or whatever.
Yeah, but it's not actually recording your voice. It's just transcribing. So as long as it can hear you, you know, it's good to go. And so you can clip it on, stick it in your pocket, go for a little stroll, and you're good to go.
You'll totally have to give me the link for that later because I want that.
Yeah. It was like $15, I think, or $20. And I was like, I'm going to try this out this week. So
I haven't tried those. And sorry, you guys, I'm talking to Courtney about this, but I think this could help a lot of people out, honestly. And then whenever you get that on the Dragon Everywhere, once you get that, like, once you're like back from your car trip or walk or whatever, how do you get what you had done to the Dragon Everywhere onto like a dock or something?
So what it does is I've got it syncing to my Dropbox, and my Dropbox, or you can email it to yourself.
Yeah.
But I've got it synced to my Dropbox because my Dropbox is connected to my laptop because I have a Mac, guys. Dragon is no longer for Mac. It's not a thing anymore. It's just for Windows. Unless you have
it for Mac, everyone's like, it's horrible. Just don't.
So I heard people talking about dictation and that book. I think it's Chris Fox, Write 10,000 words, 5,000 words in an hour. He talks about
that. And I also have another book that's audiobook that's by, I'm looking it up because I have one on dictation and it's by a woman. I think her name's like Monica or something. Let me look.
Yeah, I downloaded a bunch of books over the years just about dictation because it's something I've always been interested in. And so anyway, it's connected to my Dropbox. I've got Scrivener. What I can do is I can go to Dropbox, open the file. It automatically syncs as long as you have internet. I can open the file immediately to my Dropbox, and it opens in a Word doc. So I know how many words I dictated automatically from that file, and then I paste it into my Scrivener, and then I edit it up, and then I'll paste that into the doc that me and Brooke, my writing partner, share. So
that's awesome. Okay, well, this is so helpful. I'm so glad that you mentioned all this because now I'm like, okay, cool. And is Dragon Everywhere? The dawdling writer is saying, is Dragon Everywhere the transcription software app? Yes, I believe so. Correct.
Yes, it is. Dragon Everywhere. Anywhere. Dragon Anywhere. I'm sorry. Anywhere. Well, that's another thing that I was trying. I was trying to dictate the chapter that I wrote 3 chapters ago, but I only got a little bit. But it's Dragon Anywhere. Let me see if I can find the.
Also, if anyone was curious, Dictate Your Book by Monica Leone is kind of covered up on the banner, but it's like Monica something. Dictate Your Book. That's what I've listened to. And that's a lot of good hints to get going and everything with it.
That's actually the book that I just finished listening to.
Yeah, I really liked it. It was a good book too. Not very long at all. It's not like a typical long audiobook to listen to. Are you wanting to do another sprint? I saw someone that was like, are we going to do another one? And I'm glad that they do. Please tell us if you're wanting another sprint because
we're going to 3
questions all the time. Let's see. Is it Gayatri Sharma? Gayatri, we are just about to do another sprint. You are not late. Technically, we are here at least guaranteed for another 2 more hours, correct?
2 more hours.
With us the whole time, that'd be cool. But you do not have to be. You do not have to stay with us that entire time because that's a lot. But we are definitely here that entire time, at least for another 2 hours. I'm not feeling that tired. I feel like I was like this last time at 1. I was like, I'm not that tired, and then I eventually was like.
And then we stayed up till like 6 a.m. talking. So
you guys, we stayed up till 6 a.m. and I was just kind of like, I'm gonna be dead tomorrow. Actually, it wasn't too bad. I was a little weak. I feel like whenever my body doesn't get enough sleep, my body like will feel weak on my
like you're hungover.
Yeah, it's exactly what that feels like. Yep. Totally. To where it just feels like more energy that you're doing in order to move or something. Want to do like a 25er?
Sure.
25. And I'm going to the restroom before, while we're doing the sprint, but like at the very beginning of the sprint, I'm going to the restroom. Aw, Lexa K says, good morning from Germany. Good morning, Lexa. Fun.
Good morning. Good morning.
Oh, please say in the comments what good morning means in Germany. Like what the translation is. Because I don't think I know. I feel like good morning is a common thing that people translate in other languages and stuff like that. And I actually do not know what that means in German. Okay, so I'm ready for 25. Lachelle Thornton said 25:52. Whatever you want to do on the howler. And should I do another group chat?
Yeah. Yeah.
Receive Star Coral. Thank you for supporting Forest. Please have this beautiful Star Coral.
What? You guys, how did you? I didn't get a Star Coral. What?
Look how fun. I don't think I've ever seen that.
Free.
Maybe it's the one who's doing the chat or not the chat, the room. That's what it's called, room.
I might have one. I don't know.
Did you want to do one now?
It doesn't matter. Oh, my forest is so beautiful for the month. Y'all don't even know.
How do you look at your overall forest?
It's my forest for the month.
Look how fun. Hold on.
It's my forest for the month. Look how cute it is. I got a bushel and some regular trees and some cuckoo clocks.
How do you look at that?
So you go to your hamburger and then go to your forest, Carol. You can see it for your year, your month, your week, and your day.
I have 2 bushes. Okay, I am ready to go for another sprint, and we're doing 25. Create room. So instead of clicking through all the names, I'm just going to give you
the code. Yeah.
I feel like that's easier for me anyway. 6STTCP9. 6STTCP9. Okay, so I just did that.
Okay.
Hopefully you all are able to. So I'm going to repeat it real quick if y'all don't want to see the comment. 6STTCP9 if you want to join us. Oh my gosh, Katka says, hello from Czech Republic. Good morning in Czech is Dobre Rano, which I'm probably butchering that. So if I am, I'm sorry. Dobre Rano? Maybe that's how you say it. How fun, though. I love learning different languages with things.
Yay, I joined.
All right, so if you guys are ready to go, I say let's get started. I'm going to pull up the howler. There.
Okay. I am going to 3, 2, 1, start.
Plant. I am also going to the restroom, so I'll be back in just a second. laughing at the clunk, clunk, clunk at the very end.
I know, right? I just had to get those words in real quick. I got 9
on
coins.
that round.
I got your bushel.
Let me see.
I guess everybody got the bushel.
Yay, 9 coins. Good job, everybody. We are doing good keeping up with our forest stuff.
Yeah. I think if we don't leave that room, then we all stay in it. And you just have to press the timer again. Maybe not. Could be wrong.
Maybe?
No, it didn't. It when I pressed the back button, it did something.
I pressed the back button too right before you said something. So I was like, did I do something? Oh no. Yay. Okay, well, I'm having a good time with my outline. I feel like I focus. Okay, so Courtney, you and Brooke, how long do you do outline stuff? Because I feel like I go over mine all the time because I just want to make sure that like everything is all straightened out and together and that the plan is like all in order and stuff. I feel like I do it way too much, but oh well.
So we outlined this book that we're writing right now in 12 hours.
Okay. And you did that pretty much probably within a day then, I think.
Yeah. So we started at like 3 or 4 p.m. and stayed up until like, it was like 6 a.m. So maybe it was like 14 hours.
Oh my gosh.
And I was like, man, or maybe it was 5 a.m. I was like, I got to go to bed. I am tired. But we were like so close to like finishing it that we were like, we might as well finish it. Then I went to bed and the next morning I woke up and I was like, yeah, I guess I'm getting too old for this because I feel so hungover right now.
I don't know. You keep at it. So I think if you keep up with it, your age won't be a problem. You're so used to it. Probably, right?
I am used to it.
Sky Blue asks, any outlining tips?
So when I first started, what I would do is I would get my beginning, my midpoint, and then my ending. And I would figure the rest of it out as I was going. But as long as I hit those key points, then I knew that I would be on track with my main outline. So I was a pantster at first, other than those 3 points that I mentioned. And it worked out for me fine. I wrote 8 books like that. So
do you guys get pretty detailed with your outlining stuff?
So sometimes, like, for example, I'm writing, when y'all see me glance up, I'm actually looking at the outline so I can make sure I hit all the key points. So we outline with bullet points, like key things that need to happen in the order that it goes. And so for this chapter, the outline is 330 words. And it's like 6 different bullet points. But there are some chapters that we outline and it's like engagement here.
Engagement.
Seriously. So it's like engagement here. And I'm like, okay, like, so proposal here. And I'm like, okay, so now I need to write, and it's like continued proposal. For the second time, we're like, okay, I need to write 6,000 words of a proposal in 2 different point of views. And I need to figure out what I'm doing right now. Or lovemaking chapter here. We don't do details for that.
Insert engagement.
Yeah. I mean, I've had epilogues where it's like, make sure there's a happily ever after.
Yes.
So it just depends on what the chapter is and like, where we are in the book. Mostly our chapters, our outlines are 300 to 700 words per chapter, unless it's things like epilogues or whatever, like proposals. Like, you don't need a lot of detail in that. Unless there's like key points where like, make sure that this character shows up. Or make sure that this is said here so we can set up the next book or whatever the case is. But yeah, for me, it was the 3 main points: the beginning, like the midpoint, and then the end.
That's awesome. I love that you guys have a really good, steady outlining process that really works for all of your duologies and whatnot that you have set up and stuff. Oh, and then Shelby said, where did it go? Shelby had to go because obvious reasons. We're up really late writing, but she had written over 3,000 words this sprint, or not the sprint, but the whole sprints that we've been doing. So that's amazing.
That is incredible. That is awesome.
I love how people are so just like awesome with keeping up with all the sprints and doing such a kick-ass job with it all.
Yeah, totally.
Hey, squad says hi, Brooke and Courtney. It's funny that people are still joining in. I'm sure that it's people joining in who are not from the States. That's what my assuming would be.
Yeah.
The quiet adventurer. I don't know how I'm still here, but this is how I usually get my writing done for the day.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah, a lot of people are like, Courtney, you need to do these sprints. I can't write unless you're sprinting. And so, I was going to delete all the replays and people are like watching them. So I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'll keep them up.
I'm telling you, there for a little bit whenever you were doing sprints almost every day, I would like get to the point of where I would be like, okay, it's time to go to bed. But real quick, let me see if Courtney is sprinting. And then if you were, I was like, well, then I'll go ahead and write.
Heck yeah. I'll probably be sprinting like every day this week.
Yay!
That's the goal, I think.
Because that's going to help so much, especially like, I don't know what everyone's like Memorial Day plans are and whatnot, but I am trying to work on book stuff and also to get my apartment more in order. I'm going to just try and keep doing with that and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, my husband is driving 12 hours home that day and I'm going to my parents' house. 12.
Dang. Is he in like Florida or something?
No, he's in Fort Davis, which is where the McDonald Observatory is in Texas. It's like mountain country Texas. It's actually, there's mountains, the Davis Mountains. It's where the highest point or highway is in Texas. My cat is right here, so if y'all see me being weird, that's why. But yeah, he went camping. I was going to go, and then I was like, nah, I'm good. I just want to stay home.
Well, this way, we get to hang out and get a chat.
Exactly.
I feel like as the more time goes on, the more my peppiness is going down. So if I'm not like typical peppy Brooke or something, it's just because it's nearing the end of the day. And I was telling Courtney, I was trying to nap before we got started and everything, and it just did not happen. I tried, my body just kept going, but you can't fall asleep for long, otherwise you're gonna like miss the thing, even though I had 3 alarms set. I was gonna be fine, but whatever. But no, I'm glad that you were able to stay and chit chat and hang out with us and write with us and everything. Would you have a goal of like the amount to write for all of our sprints that we would do tonight, or is it like every day that you are writing, do you have a goal of words to write, or are you just kind of like just get these chapters done or something?
So what I've learned over the years is when I say I have a word count goal, I never make it, like ever. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna write like the 10,000 word things. Yes, of course I make that because I force myself to live stream, and when I live stream, I have to focus.
Yeah.
But I've learned that when you say in your head, you're like, I'm going to write 12,000 words today, the number is so large that you psych yourself out. But if you say, like, what I do is I say, I'm going to write this many chapters today. And so it's easier to say, oh, I'm going to write 4 chapters today than to say I'm going to write 12,000 words. And so then you finish a chapter and you mark that off and you're like, oh, 4 chapters. I got that. Whatever.
For some reason to say chapters because it sounds less.
I
even
think
though it could be about the same amount as even more even.
It's the same amount. So if you go, oh, I'm going to write 2 chapters today. That is my goal.
Yeah.
Like it's like 6,000 to 7,000 words. I know that, but I'm like 2 chapters. Oh, I can do 2 chapters. No problem.
It's like telling a toddler who doesn't know math yet, like instead of like whenever you're telling 6 more bites, and if they're like, no, that's too many, then you go, okay, 3 and 3 more bites, and they go, okay, that sounds like less, even though it's not.
It's like mind games with yourself. Here's a funny story. My brother is 4 years younger than me, and I'm kind of mad at him right now, but when I'm 4 years older than him, and I knew what the value of money was before he did.
Mm-hmm.
And so he would have a quarter and I would have 3 nickels. And I'd be like, I'd trade you these 3 for this one. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like, you think you're getting more or less or whatever, but it's like, it's mind games. Like a toddler thinks, oh, well, I get 3 of these silver things and I'm going to give her this one. So I get the bigger end of the deal.
Yes.
You know? So I was Lucy from Charlie Brown when I was a child, if you could remember that. But yeah, like I feel like if I say today
advice or something.
Today I'm gonna write 1 chapter. 1 chapter is 3,000 words, but you know, when you break it down like that, like our books are usually 24 chapters, so I usually have 12 chapters to write. And if I say I'm gonna write 2 chapters per day, I can have my half of the book written in 6 days. You know?
Yeah. Oh my gosh. That's so cool.
So, I mean, I do the chapter thing. I've found like over the last few years that helps me. And actually, if you see, I make a thing in my bullet journal and it has all my chapters, what days I'm going to try to write those chapters. Like my goal is to be done with chapter 9 by tomorrow night. So yeah, I can do that. My goal tonight was to write 2 chapters and I'm almost done with 1. So
hey, that's awesome. Well, good.
Yeah.
I say let's get going with another sprint. Before we do, I saw Monique had asked if I was going to get an animal. Probably because we saw that you were playing with a cat or something. Dude, there are times of where I want a pet over here. It's just the fact of whenever, if I wasn't to be here, like if I was going over to my parents' house, if I was going over to a friend's house, I'd feel guilty that it's by itself.
Get a cat.
Oh, I know. And people say that all the time, like, just get a cat and you'll be fine. And I'm just kind of like, I know, but I still feel bad. I don't know. I go back and forth all the time of what I want to do. I honestly might get a pet whenever I start living with someone, because then I'll be like, well, if I'm not home, they'll most likely be home. Or if they're not, they'll be home later. I don't know. I feel like I keep wanting to get someone in my life before I get an animal. I don't know. I just
no, because then you both leave the house and then you're like, but now we went to dinner and nobody's with our little precious baby fur baby.
I know.
You know?
I'm never going to win the situation, I think, but I don't know. I just feel like it's easier without one as of right now with my schedule. And it is. It's just not as much fun whenever I have no one to cuddle with at home. So maybe we'll see down the road if I want to get one. I keep going back and forth, so we'll see what happens. But I say let's do another sprint. Did we want to do another one that's like 20 or 25? I like the 25 one.
Yeah, it was good. I think I forgot to tell y'all how many words I wrote.
Get a lizard. That's funny.
I wrote 949 words. Ooh. So 2,140 for the night.
Oh my gosh. I don't know how you guys are doing so swell. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. Get a fish.
No, fish are harder when you travel. Oh my God. Like we leave for 10 days and I'm like, I need to go find a 14-day feeder for these fish. And then when they die, you're just as sad.
Yeah, I feel like goldfish are especially ones that like never ever last. Lots of people are like fish or cats. Someone had said, Sky said just get 2 cats. And I would, honestly, I think that would help the situation. But then on the holidays, whenever it's Christmas time, I spend like several days over at my parents' house to where Huh?
Those cats are fine. I leave my cat by herself for 8 days straight, and she's good to go.
Really?
I have a litter box that cleans itself. Okay, she's a princess, so she has a litter box that cleans itself. And her food is left out all the time. And she has a water well too. So it's like she has everything she needs and she doesn't even care if I'm here or not. So it's okay.
I might get a cat. I feel like sometimes I want a dog more, but then they're harder than a cat would be. So I don't know. I'll have to see what I want to do.
I've been taking care of my dad's dog. Like it's not at my house, but man, that dog is like a Doberman and they're inside dogs and he has no idea what personal space is.
Also, I'm laughing at Adventures in Fantasy as well after I just had laughed at the Doberman thing. It says, just get a bunch of stuffed animals. You don't have to feel bad.
You don't have to feed them or pick up after them either.
I also have a dragon, so at least I have my dragon buddy. Okay. Am I good to pull up the howler here?
Yes.
Okay.
We said 25.
Can you tell I'm getting more tired? I feel like I'm not as peppy. And so I feel bad that I'm like not myself, even though I don't know. Do you know what I mean? I don't know.
Hey, you guys, Brooke here. Listen, so every time I watch your videos, sorry, I do it with you. And then like the last video you posted, you said, do you hear an echo in here? And I was like, she heard me.
That's hilarious. I wasn't even thinking it like that. That's really funny though. No, people tell me all the time. They're like, I say, hey, what's up guys? Brooke here with me all the time. So you're not alone. I have people who are like, I do that with you. And I'm just like, I never knew my little intro would be like such a thing for people.
Every time.
There was a video I posted a while back. I think it was my last writing vlog where I didn't start out the video with my intro. I'd like put it like somewhat at the beginning, but it wasn't at the very, very beginning. And people were like, I was so thrown off. You did not have your intro. I was like, aha, I knew it'd be like, I tricked you a little bit type thing where people would be like, she didn't do it as they're like about to like do the thing or whatever.
I do it with you every single time.
I think that's so funny. I love hearing that. At one point, I almost stopped doing it because I was like, I don't know if this is annoying for people or not. But I think if I stopped doing it, I think if I stopped doing it, people would riot. They'd be like, don't you dare or something.
I should start my next video like that. Hey, you guys. Or what's up, guys? Courtney here.
Courtney here. Courtney young.
Yeah.
Also, Stacy Squad said hamsters are great pets too. I feel like that's a lot of maintenance though. Hamsters are adorable, but I feel like that's so much maintenance. But at the same time, you probably could be gone for a few days if you wanted to for hamsters, I would think.
Yeah, and like for me, like I want to go on like a long road trip, and I always talk about my neighbor cousin Tammy next door. I would just get her to come and put a feeder in for the fish or whatever. Yeah. So if you have a friend, somebody could always help you with your pet.
Very, very true.
Okay, so are we doing a room or are we done with that? Are we growing more bushels?
Yeah, let's do that. Sorry, I started just like looking over the comments. Okay. Did we say 25?
We did say 25.
Okay. I think I have to create the room again. So I'm going to be putting the code here in just a second. Create. Okay, I'm about to put in the code. I'm going to also say it out loud for people. 54ZBQK2. 54Z. I'm going to, I didn't capitalize my letters. 54ZBQK2. Okay. So let me know.
Oh, I didn't get in.
Unicorn night room. Room. That's funny.
Oh, if y'all don't know what we're talking about the Forest app where we can all grow trees together. You can get it on Android or iPhone. And if you join our group and you click out of the app, it kills all of our bushels, okay? So
I love how Courtney kindly threatens every single round, if you kill our trees.
Don't kill my trees. This is happiness for me.
I'm reminding people because some people have been just jumping in. So I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot. I probably should explain this. My tongue hurts so bad, you guys. It hurts so bad. It's like the tip of my tongue too. So I'm talking, hitting everything. It's like hitting my mouth or like my teeth or whatever when I'm talking. I'm like, I had bitten.
There's a warm up we used to do in the theater, and it was like the tip of the tongue, the something. You know what I'm talking about?
The tip of the tongue, the lips, the teeth, the tip of the tongue. Yes.
So
Oh,
every
I
time you say
love
the tongue, I'm like, the tongue, the tongue.
drama. Yeah, there's lots of different like little rope warm-ups I loved in drama that were fun. Ah, drama. Good days.
Good days. Oh my God. I love musical theater. I was so into it. I was ate up.
I never was in like a musical. I was more in plays and stuff.
Oh my gosh. I was so many lead parts in college. It was crazy. Oh, good old days.
Courtney will have to sing for us one day.
I should. I wish I had more of it recorded, but that was like in the mid 2000s, and iPhones weren't like a super big thing back then. So,
Are you ready? I feel like we got lots of people in the group. It's cool. I can like scroll through and see like I don't see people, but I see little avatars. But
yeah, only one person has a photo that I see. But listen, don't kill our bushel because I don't have that option available. Let's do this.
Once again, Courtney kindly threatens. Oh, it's going. Okay, I'm planning right now. Okay, no one get on your phone. We are going for 25-ish minutes. I said ish because I forgot what the seconds were. Okay, good luck, everyone. We are chugging along,
We
man.
got 9 coins.
Woo! I always
Yeah, we
forget
are.
about the phone. We're doing it, you guys! Yay!
We're
Hopefully
planting
everyone
trees
is
and bushels
still
together. What'd you
Man,
say? You broke up.
man, some people, huh?
I said you broke up.
Oh, our connection is weird because your audio is so off on your camera.
Is it?
Yeah, you were like delayed. I'm gonna refresh my computer or my screen real quick.
It's just me and you guys. What are we gonna talk about while Brooke is gone? It's so funny. Okay. Oops, there's the howler. Just ignore that. I don't have control of the screen, so.
There we go.
Is it still off?
Okay, now it's a lot better. I don't know if it was something that you did or I did, but man, I was like, whoa, you were like several seconds behind. But anyway, we are all good now.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I feel like, whoa, that's weird. I was about to comment before I refreshed the screen that we only had like 50 some people with us. And that I was just kind of laughing that like lots of people, it was either 50 or 70 something. I was going to comment and say that lots of people are starting to slowly decline and give up and stuff. But then it jumped up to like, now it's 87, but it had jumped up to 90 something all of a sudden. And I was like, whoa, it jumped up in the numbers, but.
Dang, 90 people are writing with us right now? That's crazy.
I know. We have almost made it to the actual witching hour, which I'm excited about.
Witching hour.
Man, okay, so how are you feeling, Courtney? I'm sure you're feeling fine because you're used to this.
I got whipped coffee.
Is it still in there?
Yeah, it kind of is. Like, there's maybe a sip left. But whipped coffee, guys, if you didn't know, every teaspoon is equivalent to 1 cup of coffee, and 3 teaspoons equals 1 tablespoon. And I put 3 tablespoons in here, so that's like 9 cups of coffee. I just
Oh my gosh, you're gonna be up all night. Oh my gosh,
I feel good. Oh look, we gotta change the date. Almost forgot.
I'm in PJs too.
Yeah, these are my camper ones. See? Campers.
Oh, I'm seeing one more time. I didn't see it. Oh, that's adorable. That's really cute. I like the colorful. Mine are just normal flannels.
Oh, I love flannels.
Oh yeah, that's like my go-to pajamas and stuff. Ugh. But yeah, I'm so shocked that people are still hanging in there with us. I feel like I'll always be shocked when it gets this time of day.
Heck yeah.
But it is 2:24 right now. I had been kidding around like all this week that I'm making it till 4 a.m. and I'm kind of like maybe 3:30.
Oh, you were kidding? I thought you were dead serious.
Oh no, I pretty much kind of was dead serious, but I meant like I just kept bringing it up like all the time. We'll be until 4, which I still want to get to 4, but I'm getting tired at the same time. I do this every time. I feel like, oh my gosh, but I will try my best.
That is an hour and a half from now. You can do that. That's
I
like
can probably do it. Once
3 more
I can't stay up till 6 though. I loved talking with you that day, but man, it just wore out my next day. And I was like, oh my gosh, what have I done? But it was still great to talk with you for that long of a time. But it was
like I don't talk like a whole lot anymore. Like I worked at a desk job where I basically didn't talk all day. I was just on the computer all day. So now like when I talk for like 8 hours straight, like my voice, I'm like, I need to start doing vocal warm-ups or something because my voice gets sore. And I'm like, oh my God, what is this?
I know. Since I live alone, there's times of where I like barely will talk at all if I'm like just staying home on a weekend or something like that. Morning, Envy McKinsey. Yeah, lots of people, maybe the people who are sticking with us, they're here because they're not in the States. and they're just here in the morning time.
Still, that's crazy though, to have almost 100 people like sprinting with us at 2:30 in the morning. That's
I know. As I'm yawning my brains out.
No, we're still going.
Danny's asking, so you're going to 4 a.m. your time?
Yeah, we are.
That's the attempt. Courtney is like, we are doing it. I love how I was like, we are this whole week, and you were like, we are? And now I'm like, we are? And you're like, we are.
I'm like, next break, Brooke, you have to do 10 jumping jacks.
Oh my gosh. I probably will have to. Who knows? Did I just make any sense whenever I just did my little we are thing? I felt like it made no sense. I kept going, we are, we are, we are.
My cat's like, what are you doing? So during, it's a wrist thing.
Oh, I kept going, what is her? I kept thinking it was like your sleeve of a jacket or something. I was like,
no, it's a wrist thing. So I made
that for here. Does that help your wrists a lot or something? I always forget like what the main purpose is for those.
Absolutely. So with the free write, like as I mentioned before, there's like a space in between like let me show you. So you've got like an inch here.
Yeah, and so that is helpful with that.
I'm used to like my laptop where it's flat, or this keyboard, which is super flat, super thin. So with that, I have found that I get wrist fatigue quicker because I've got carpal tunnel without the support there. And so that's one thing I will be talking about, because, you know, I was like, man, there's no way that I'm going to be able to write for 3 hours on this thing if I don't have some sort of support on my wrists.
Yeah.
So I was like, I need to find my thingy. I need to find it. And so there's probably some point if you rewatch the stream where I'm like, where is that thing at?
So how do you get carpal tunnel without the thing? Is it because you're not having like the right alignment of how your wrists are above the keyboard or something?
Yeah. So like when my wrists are like, well, it's hard to show. When they're like this, kind of like that, like they're at an angle like that, like I just get wrist fatigue, and it hurts so bad. And like, I don't know if y'all can hear it, but my wrist will pop. And I'm just
for a second.
I just popped them out, but my wrist will pop. So like I'll all the time like be doing like, oh, I need to shake my hands out. They hurt so much. And I know the older I get, the repetitive action is just going to continue on. That's why I want to learn dictation and get good at it. So then when I am this old lady and I want to talk to my dragon, your dragon, then I'll have it down, because I feel like it's one of those things that, you know, back in the day, everyone wrote on pen and paper, and then they got like electronic typewriters, and now we're on computers. So I feel like the next thing is dictation. You know, we talk to Siri and Alexa all the time. So might as well learn it now. We're young.
No kidding. That's why I want to learn it too. Also because I feel like since I have a full-time job, it sucks whenever I'm wanting to write and also I'll come up with my new second channel stuff, and also balance everything out with working out too and keeping healthy. And so I'm like, well, if I was to just walk a lot and then also be able to get productivity done, you know, that helps out a lot. So I've been trying to learn all this as much as I can of how to do dictation. Hey, Cheryl.
Yeah, so there's a guy who, what is his name? He has a book. I will tell you real quick what it is called. I just read it. He did an interview with Joanna Penn a few years ago.
I know exactly who you're talking about, and I forgot his name. I've seen him do Joanna Penn's podcast and self-publishing formula podcast.
Yeah,
I forget his name though, but he's really great.
It's Christopher Downing. Okay, yes. So it's this right here. And, you know, he has a lot of exercises inside of the book, which I found to be helpful, but I was also reading it in bed at like 4 a.m. because I couldn't fall asleep. And so I couldn't actually practice most of them, but I practiced the first one. And basically, he gives you this prompt and you read it, and you're supposed to read it slow enough to where you get it to 2 minutes and 15 seconds. And it blew my mind, because he was like, okay, so once you get that that prompt to 2 minutes and 15 seconds, that is you dictating at the speed of 5,000 words per hour. And I'm talking about reading it slow was like, and then she went to, and I was like, I talk 4 times as fast as that.
Yeah, no kidding.
And so that blew my mind. And I was like, this would be a way where I could probably, get the first draft down very quickly, probably in 3 or 4 days, and then spend a week going through it and fixing it up and adding more detail. Mm-hmm. And then in 2 weeks, I'm done. And my hands were not on the keyboard the entire time.
Wow. Yeah. I would just love to get into that habit and doing that type of routine a lot to where you're just really kicking butt with it all.
Yeah.
I would love to get into that. I need so when this is over, like maybe tomorrow, I'll ask you to send me a link to that microphone.
Yeah, for sure.
Because I would love that. And then also real quick, Courtney, Cheryl had asked some advice. My story has taken a different turn and now it feels like 2 stories. Do I force them to my original idea or let it be, sorry, I'm reading this. I'm so tired. Do I force them to my original idea, let it be, or separate it? Because I've kind of been that way with my own book right now. Like my book that I am writing right now has really kind of come to its own creation and is kind of strayed away from the original idea. I kind of have just morphed it over time to still have my original idea, but now there's just newness on it to where I've just kind of morphed it into one now almost.
Yeah. So the thing is like, does it make the story stronger? Does it develop the characters more? Does it still follow the path where you can continue on this with the same ending if you outlined? And if it does, then I would just leave it. And then when you have critique partners or beta readers, see if they say anything about that. But eventually you'll catch back up with your original idea at some point, and then you can continue on. But you have to be careful with that because sometimes you will write yourself into a corner and then you're like, oh, what am I going to do with this? Like I wrote all the way up to this point and I can't figure it out, which I have done. And so to get out of that hole, what I did was I skipped like 4 chapters and skipped ahead to the point where I knew that I could probably get to and finish writing the rest of the book. And then by the time I got finished writing the rest of the book, I knew how to connect those 2 things together. So, I mean, maybe that helps.
Yeah, I feel like I've done everything that you just said of all those points you just had said. And another thing that I had done was my original idea was actually going to be so huge of a thing to where I was like, all these things that I want to happen in my book, I was like, I honestly could have that be a series instead of having it be one book. Like I had so many things that were happening. It was just so much. To where I was like, why does because I originally had just thought it was going to be one book. And then I was like, I honestly could just make this a series if I wanted to. I just would need to put in the right elements to make it more full and well-rounded for each individual book type thing. And so that's kind of how mine morphed over time and stuff. So,
they always talk about when you do a trilogy, for example, you can outline a trilogy the same way that you outline an individual book. It's where you've got your beginning, your midpoint, and your end. And so when you look at a trilogy as a whole, you should be building throughout the entire trilogy where you still have the first book is your beginning, the middle book is your midpoint, and then the third book is your grand finale, an entire book of grand finale. Now I forgot where I was going with that. But anyway.
It's so true though. Sorry, but no, I think everything what you just said was good. A good beginning point. You need to find those middle points that are still making the series good. Because lots of the time, I loved Catching Fire. I feel like Catching Fire is the exception for the trilogy mishap for some authors. Because some people don't like the second book in a trilogy.
is the lull. A lot of people are like, oh, the second book is just like a filler.
Yeah.
You know? But for me, like with Hunger Games, I felt like it was just a steady climb all the way until about the second half of the third book. And then I felt like a different person wrote the story.
I did not like the third book. I loved the first two. Catching Fire, I was just on a roller coaster of emotions. Because I read Hunger Games in like one day. Same thing with Catching Fire. I read that like in a day. And every time I came down for breaks, whenever I'd be needing to eat something or get a drink or something, my mom knew I was reading something that was good. And she's like, how's it going? And I was just like, I was just like such turmoil right now. I was like, it was so funny. And I think I've told this before on a live stream where whenever I was reading The Hunger Games, spoiler alert, I'm sure everyone knows, but whenever I was reading the end of The Hunger Games, and I did not know like what the series was going to be about. I thought it was going to be like about each individual, like every new book was going to be about another round of games and new characters for some reason, because I've been told that there will only be one winner, you know what I mean? So whenever it came to the end and it was to where the games were like, oh, by the way, screw you guys, I told you all 2 people could win if it's on the same district, but actually only one person now. I started crying because I was like, Peeta's totally gonna sacrifice himself for her. I already know it. And I remembered watching my tears fall into the page, and I saw like the little teardrops on the pages and stuff, and I was like, this is so dramatic.
Right? That's what I was about to say. I'm like, you are so dramatic.
I never cry in books, really. Not really. But I remembered in The Hunger Games, I was so into it. I was just like, tears.
Oh, man, I loved it. I loved The Hunger Games, but the third book just ticked me off. Like, halfway through. It was like halfway through, I'm like, I closed it, I was like, did somebody else write this last half of this book? Because it feels off. It felt forced to me. It was like something wasn't right with it.
I remember that she wrote either all of the screenplay or she had some part in the screenplay, because she's dealt with screenplays for TV shows, I guess. So I remembered that they had her write the screenplay for the first book. Or the script, I should say, not the screenplay. That I knew that she wrote or at least helped with the script for the first movie. The first movie. And so I don't know if she just rushed herself to get the third book done so she could go and jump into the movie stuff. I don't know. But I always wonder if that's what happened, because it did feel very rushed, felt very different than the rest of the other books and stuff. I have not picked up the new one. I did not know it came out just like recently and stuff until you guys were talking about on live stream stuff.
Yeah, like yesterday. I was like, that's what that book was in one.
I know. I was the same way. Someone brought it up and I was like, is this a Game of Thrones books? Because they were like making a song of blah, blah, blah birds. And I was like, is this Game of Thrones? And then it was like, oh, it's Hunger Games. It's the
But I thought like they had all the Hunger Game books and they had like an entire like row of those books. And I was like, what is that? But I'm like pushing a basket and I've got a mask on and I'm like, I don't have time to stop and look at this book. So I continued forward and didn't even like think anything about it.
Right. No, I totally understand that for sure. And yes, Terralyn, how it all ended for Prim was so disappointing. I think that's the saddest of it all, honestly, because it started because of Prim and how it ended. It was hard. Are you guys wanting to do another sprint real quick?
Yes, we do.
That was so cute. Yes, we do.
Yes, we do.
Okay, so I haven't gotten out of that room that we're in on the app. Should I stay in this room?
Yeah, if you stay in the room, then when you start it, we all...
Do I click the timer? Is that what I do?
I think you have to take a break, like a 1-minute break, and then you can start the timer again. Like it forces you to take a break if you stay in the room.
How do I take a break?
You press that timer. I think. I'm pretty sure. And then it pops.
I'm going to take a 1-minute break.
I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I mean, that's how it works on the other app. Or maybe you do. Wait, what does this thing do? Oh, I can add a note to this. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I can share.
And then while we're waiting for this break, yes. Finnick was done dirty. It was so fast. I mean, I get that, like, in war, people die and you can't really fixate on it and stuff. But it was just kind of like, oh, by the way, this happened, but we're continuing on. And it was like, what? Can we, like, realize what just happened right now? Oh, I hated it. So I think this is about to wrap up for the break that we're having, but how long should we go for? Did we want to do a 22?
Oh, 22. How about 22-22?
22-22. I like that. I think that sounds great. How do we have 90 people watching us?
Because they love us. They love us. They love us. They love us.
I'm just so proud of everyone who is either here in the morning time or who is here with us in the wee hours of the early morning. The witching hour is almost upon us, everybody. I'm so excited. Okay, should I get a new group going? Or should I tell them the group code?
I don't know if it's letting people join the group with the group code.
Should I just do it again? Should I do a new group?
It's up to you. If you leave, it kicks us all out, so.
I don't know how to give them the code. I'm just going to go and do it again. I'm going to do a new group.
We can do it.
Okay.
I will join your room.
Okay. Create room. Create. Okay. So I'm about to type in the code and I'm going to say it out loud. Okay. It is
new group.
New group. Okay, so it is 36CHBX7. 36CHBX7. And I just typed it into the chat. 36CHBX7.
I joined. If you're new here and you don't know what we're talking about the Forest app. And we're playing together.
Thank you, Courtney. I feel like I never talk about what I'm just talking about right now. And I do agree with Sarah Byron. Sarah said, books shouldn't adhere to real life in the way that people just die. It has to be satisfying somehow. It has to make sense to the story. Totally agree. Because we were saying how Finnick was done dirty. I agree. I think even though real life is done like that, I feel like books, I feel like you could still make a death that happened really quick. I still think you could make it a little bit more satisfying almost, to where it wasn't like, oh, by the way, this happened type thing.
Yeah, the third book just ticked me off. And then I was like in this dystopia like world where like I was like, I need to read more dystopia books.
Yes.
And so I picked up Lauren DeStefano, My Chemical Garden. It's like one of my favorite series. Hold on.
It sounds so familiar, and I can't think of why.
Oh no, I messed up my Harry Potter shrine.
Oh
no. Okay. So it's this book.
I was obsessed with that book.
Dude, this series was like, oh my gosh, I follow her on Instagram and I'm like, can we be friends in real life? And she probably thinks I'm a psycho. I'm surprised she hasn't blocked me yet. And I'm like I loved it's the Chemical Garden trilogy. Like if you
I never finished that series. I only read the first book. I forgot why I never finished the series, but the first book was so good.
Oh my gosh. Basically all the men die it says, thanks to modern science, every newborn has become a ticking genetic time bomb. Males only live to age 25 and females only live to age 20. And so basically they have to like live their lives until the age of 20 and then they all basically die. And so they get married super young and like it's so crazy.
I remember that first book was just so good. Oh my gosh. I got my friend into Hunger Games and that book and I was just like, you are welcome.
Yeah. That series was like my life. I devoured them.
Did it end okay?
It ended great. It was like what you wish happened in Hunger Games. Like, of course, like It was just,
I remembered I loved that book. That was a good one.
the entire series was just great. And then Divergent, I never even finished that. I listened to the audiobook of the first one and I was like, yeah, I'm kind of good.
I really liked Divergent. I never got into Insurgent and Allegiant. I think it was because I got spoiled on Allegiant that made me not want to read the rest of the series. So yeah. Okay. Oh, what was it called? It was
Wither by Lauren DeStefano. Let me see if I can. It's like
I loved that book.
And it's old. It's like 2012. And she was like in her 20s when she wrote this book.
I remember she was pretty young.
And she made New York Times bestseller, like 2011. Oh my gosh, that's how long ago it was. Oh. I read it when I was camping. I read like the third book when I was camping. And I remember my husband being like, I just don't understand how somebody can just ignore the entire world and just read a book. And I'm like, shut up. Like, just let me have this, please. I'm on vacation. So
I'm not kidding.
It was great.
Oh, I love Wither. That was such a good one. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I for some reason didn't get into the rest of the series, but okay. I feel like we've given everyone a good enough time to join the chat or group, room, whatever you want to call this. So we've given you enough time. It's only going to be for 20 minutes on here, but what did we decide? 22.
22.
Let me put this on the banner real quick.
Wither, yes, that's correct, Stacy. Wihter, Lauren DeStefano. And you know, like I feel bad for her because she ended up switching to like middle grade because like I guess the other stuff that she wrote in YA never really got picked up or whatever. And she just seems like she's in a rut. I don't know, like I'm like, your books were so good. Like you made New York Times so many times. Like, why are you not more YA?
Yeah, I don't know. I always feel bad for people who change genres if they didn't really want to, but they felt like they kind of had to type thing. It's weird.
Yeah. So weird.
Okay, I am ready to plant.
Okay, well, I'm going to start this timer.
Oh, hold on.
Muting my screen.
There. Okay. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Plant. Yay! All right, everyone have a good sprint. We will chat with you all in a bit.
How
It
did
is
y'all get?
officially the witching hour.
Woohoo!
Did you notice that, Courtney?
I did.
I know. It is 3:10, baby. We are in the witching hours. This is so fun. We actually have gone past it with the writing. Oh my gosh. I froze on the computer where I was like that and it looked funny. Yay! I'm glad that you all are still alive and awake if you're in the States. If you're in the morning times, wherever you're at, then hello. I mean, I guess it's still morning for us, but you know what I mean. Alive and awake in the morning times.
Yeah. We're still up from yesterday, guys.
Man, I wish I had a good nap in before doing this, but oh wells. I still think I want to keep going, though, for sure. I think I could still do it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm at 3,727 words for this, not that 20 minutes or whatever, but for the night. And like, I started my second chapter and I'm 680 words into it. So, I mean, I still have 2,500 more words to write.
Oh, yeah, baby. Yeah. We'll keep with it then. We'll keep with it a little bit more. My tongue. Oh, my gosh. I wish I didn't eat Skittles now.
My tongue.
I know. It sucks. So Monique, I guess, didn't get to write that time. That's okay. She's still here with us, though. So woohoo. Sage Gordon Davis said, alive, yes. Awake, debatable.
You have to smile. I'm going to put this on my Instagram story. Smile, Brooke. Okay. How cute is that? Oh my goodness.
Oh, my stars. Look at us.
Us at 3 a.m.
Oh, I can't believe we're still awake. Yay. Yeah. Thanks, Master Sango.
Yeah.
Says, y'all doing great. Keep it up. We are trying. We are trying to keep it up and also stay up. Can you tell I'm getting more tired, Courtney?
It's okay. It's okay. We can do this. We can do this. Night owls unite.
For some reason, that reminded me of the movie Cinderella, the cartoon one, where the mice is like, we can do it, we can do it, we can help our Cinderella.
That's exactly right. You are totally Cinderella right now, and if we just keep going, then maybe your fairy godmother will show up. And
would that be amazing if I was like, my fairy godmother, I can skip the ball, but can you like just wing your wand around and finish my book?
I'm telling you, if some woman walked into your house at like 4 a.m., I'd be like, Brooke, there's someone here.
Dude, okay, I've thought about this. Like, I have doors right over here that go out onto a balcony, and then I also have my door right here. And it would just freak me the hell out if like someone just barged in here and stuff. Oh my god. Yeah. It would scare me a lot.
Yeah, I heard something outside and I was like, what was that? And like, you know, you'll like hear things, but then I looked over at my cat and she was looking too, and I was like, did I lock the back door? I'm gonna go check when we start this next sprint, because you know.
Gotta be safe.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, girl.
Monique said Brooke's eyes look like they're going to force her to close them. I mean, I do feel like I'm getting more squinty.
Right. That's funny. Okay. I'm trying. Sometimes Instagram, like, why is it being
I agree.
Instagram. My gosh, I looked at your Instagram today, Brooke, because I tagged you, and I'm like, girl, you need to update this. You got a Christmas background on there.
I just, like, totally gave up on Instagram posts. I kind of just am like, okay, once I get my apartment in better shape, I'm going to get back into gear with posting stuff. I just probably won't do it as often. I used to post, like, all the time, and then I was, like, going, you know what? I'm not having fun with it anymore, so I'm just not going to do it. So I've been not doing it for months.
Yeah, like all of 2020.
I mean, I have not posted in 2020 at all. It's really funny because I just was kind of like going, oh, let's take a break from Instagram after the holidays. And then I was just like, you know what? I really don't want to do it anymore. So so I'll do it here and there eventually. Eventually it will happen.
It's so funny. I was like, what?
It's so stupid. You guys are about to get like a lowdown on my life, but like I've been wanting to like here's an influence on me to get Instagram pictures up on my Instagram page. I've been wanting to try and take new pictures of my hair because I just got highlights. I've been wanting to take new pictures with me and my lighter hair because I've been wanting to try and get good pictures to post on like some dating app or whatever. Cause I'm just kind of like, it would be kind of nice to like have like a summer boy or something like that. And I was just kind of like, I could like do two things at the same time where I could take cute pictures for Instagram and also try and look cute for an app or something.
Hey, you know, if you did like a real life vlog, like vlogging thing where it wasn't like author related, I would totally watch that. I'm so trash for that stuff, you know, like dating life stuff. I watched this one girl on YouTube and she is addicted to Bumble.
Oh,
And
really?
she'll record all of these dudes and like what she's like eating. Like she never like shows them, but she's like, okay, record me eating with you or like walking down the street. And I'm like, I get to live through her like going on all these dates. And I'm like, okay, girl, you're cool.
That's so funny. I'd feel so like embarrassed if I had done that with a person that I'm like, oh, I'm just like randomly like going out with you right now.
Oh, she crazy. She crazy.
Book which reviews said, you go, Brooke. Hold on. Where did it go? It jumped. She said, you go, Brooke, get that summer boy. She said, boy with a B-O-I. I liked that.
Yo, beau? Get your beau? Yeah, and then, you know, like I write romance. So like I have all these stories that are like in my head now. Like girl meets boy on dating app and he's really a F-boy and she turns him around and he like proposes to her by the end of summer and she's just like, all I wanted to do was have fun all summer and now I'm engaged, like a Hallmark, you know, like are you
man. I think that'd be like a beautiful dream for some people who were like, I wasn't expecting this or something. I honestly don't know what I want. I don't know if I want to find someone serious or if I want to just kind of like have fun. I don't know. I'm kind of like a mix of both where whatever happens, happens, I guess. I'm nervous though, because it's like, I want to try and like, now I'm talking about my dating life on a writing sprint live stream.
We love it.
I want to, it's so hard because I've mentioned this in a video a long time ago. It was like maybe a year or two ago where it sucks for writers whenever you're wanting to try and date someone, but you're also not wanting to postpone writing your book because usually if you have a new love interest in your life, usually things are put on hold. You know, and usually that comes with writing. And I also don't want to put YouTube on hold and stuff. But then I also want to like start dating. I'm about to turn 30 next month. So I'm just kind of like, the pressure feels more like and stuff. So I'm just kind of like, well, I need to do something, I guess. I don't know.
Hashtag live your life.
I know.
Because, you know, at some point, like I'm married and like my husband is just like, oh, well, you're busy tonight, you know, and I'm like, yep, see you at 3.
I know the plan would be to not marry or date someone who has a really good hobby to where if I'm like, hey, I'm going to do my thing, they'd be like, great, I'm going to do my thing. Exactly. Where it's like a hobby that like they can do that while I do my own stuff and everything. So
exactly. And, you know, I think that's why, you know, Will's totally okay with it because he's an astronomer. And so I'm a night owl. So we're both up doing our own thing. And then it's like, I'll text him, hey, I'm going to bed now. And he's like, okay, yeah, I'm going to come to bed too. So we have dinner, we split off, go our separate ways and do our own thing. And then it's like, okay, time to go to sleep together, you know? Yeah. So works out fine.
It's good that your guys' hours, even whenever you had a full-time job, it really didn't like make any type of weird time difference for you guys of being together.
Yeah, but for me, when I get off work, I'm like, I'm tired. I need a nap. I totally can't. Like, I just need a nap and wake me up at dinner time. You know, I'd fall into that routine. That's why I was the nap queen when I worked, because I just stayed up all hours. And so go to work, come home, take a nap, have dinner, start writing by 9 or 10, do that until 2, and then be back at work at 8 in the morning every day.
Oh, no. That's so crazy to do that all the time. But I mean, hey, you're a go-getter, so you keep it up. Oh yeah, lots of people are like, "You're almost 30?" Yeah, I do not look it. I look very young for my age. I remembered I was like way past 21, and someone was like saying, "Oh, when are you gonna go finally get to the bars?" And I was like, "I've been there, but that's okay."
You're like, been there, done that, and I'm like old now, and I go to sleep by like 10 p.m.
I know. My computer is jacked up right now.
Everything looks good to us. I mean, to me.
It looks all funky. Hold on. Hopefully I can record this. Or did you just refresh?
No, I didn't do anything.
What is happening? I'm going to record this. What is happening? Oh, I'll have to show you guys. This is so weird. Look at my mouth. Oh my God, what is happening?
Everything looks fine to us.
This is so jacked up. Okay. I'm going to refresh my thing because look at what I'm looking at. Okay. I don't know if you can see this. Can you see that? I don't know if I'm putting this in the right area because I can't see anything.
No, go down. Oh, I'm green and you're frozen.
Yeah, but do you see my mouth? Hold on. Crap.
Yeah, it looked fine to me. Maybe
it's still doing it. This is what my mouth is doing on here. It's going like. I have to put that on my vlog this week because my mouth is jacked up.
It's so funny. And then I started laughing when you did that, and so it looked like you were a puppet.
That is so weird. Yeah, because I'm looking over here and I look completely fine. Yeah, on my end, that is so weird. Okay, I'm gonna refresh because it still is the same way. You're green and my mouth is going crazy. Oh my gosh, I just saw it over here on the live stream. Okay. Real quick, entertain everybody. I'm refreshing real quick. Katie said Brooke is tripping.
Exactly. Oh, look, we're alone again. Now we can tell secrets while Brooke isn't here. What do you want to know? What do you want to know? Come on. We only have like a little bit of seconds to do this. So I'm sure she'll be back before we can just tell all the secrets. Oh my gosh. Like my mascara.
Can you see me?
Yeah. I can see you. I can see you.
This is so weird. Now, look, okay, so now both of our screens are green. This is so weird.
That's funny because, like, I see both of us. Like
it's weird. Okay, so whenever I pop back up on the normal live stream, hopefully I don't know if I can continue. I mean, I guess I can continue doing this. Okay, so it's like normal right there on the normal live stream I'm looking at, but it's like green screens. What's up with this, dude? Oh my gosh, it's the witching hour and everything's like spooky. Oh my gosh.
I see it's just fine.
Everything's spooky. Oh my gosh. That's so weird. I don't know why it's doing this. Okay, well, I guess let's do another sprint because everything is green. Here, let me show you this. Like everything is green on my end. Can you see that?
Yeah, I can see that. That's so weird.
I hear you fine. That is so bizarre.
I see you fine.
Wow. Okay, well, I'll just believe it and I'll look over at the live stream, I guess, more. I guess. Weird.
You know what's great, though, is that I think we should end this off with like a 30-minute sprint because then we'll last till 4 a.m. and goal will be accomplished.
I think that's a great idea. Let's do that.
Okay.
Let's do that. Wow. I don't know why it's doing Now you look creepy. Oh my gosh, it just keeps progressing. Courtney. Oh my gosh, it's really creepy. You guys, look at Courtney. Courtney, move around. You're so creepy. It's like dark. Now you're frozen, I think.
You're frozen.
Now I'm frozen?
Yeah, you're frozen.
What is happening? Okay, see, look how creepy you are. Are you moving?
I am not creepy.
You are. It's like so darkened, but I still see your silhouette, kinda.
Oh my gosh, stop freaking me out. I always talk about freaking me out. I need to go check to make sure my back door is locked.
I'm freaking Courtney out. Courtney, are you still there? Because look at what you look like on my phone.
Scoot over. I can't see it. I look like I can't see it.
Because you're a blob. It's like a dark blob. I'll just show it in the vlogs. I'm sorry, you guys. I just got so distracted. And now you went back to green. I don't know what's going on my end. So I guess
I'm a green, I'm a die.
That's so weird. Okay, now you're back to being all different kinds of dark colors. This is so
Olivia, we're gonna call Ghostbusters
at the witching hour. So I say let's just do the 30-minute sprint and then we'll call it a night.
I think that is perfect.
Perfect. Okay. I feel like I'm going back into peppiness all of a sudden, probably because it looks so odd on my end. I've never seen StreamYard look like this before.
Sage says, you are 100% haunted, Brooke.
This is a good omen for my new apartment.
And now I'm all like, huh? Is there something in here? My cat's at the window, so she's
whatever you're doing, I'm sure it's cute and funny, but I can't see it.
It's okay. I was just looking behind me to make sure there wasn't anything weird going on back there.
That's funny.
You know, because when me and Brooke, my writing partner, did our Q&A, my lights in my office went off completely.
Oh, that's weird.
At the very end, like
I
everything.
think I was there at the very end, so that's weird.
And so when you go watch it, I'm like, and like everything's black and you can only see my face.
It was a Q&A with you and her. Oh, I don't remember that.
And so I was like, oh my God, there's a ghost. And I'm texting Will and I'm like, Will, all the lights went off in the house. Oh my God. And really what happened was I had a space heater plugged into my jet.
Oh, that makes sense.
And it blew the circuit in my entire room. And I was like, oh, and he's like, don't you know that the number one cause of house fires is people plugging in space heaters to like an extension cord or like a power strip?
Oops.
Why are you so smart? And why haven't you told me this before?
Why haven't you told me this before? So you're like, I guess I'll change that out and stuff.
Yeah, so guys, don't plug your space heaters into your extension cords and stuff.
I have my plug into my outlet. Oops.
Nope.
Am I sharing your howler?
No, you are.
I can't see anything. Everything is green. This is so weird. Okay.
Someone says 100% that glitch. Lizzo, yes.
Oh, is that your shirt, right?
Just took a DNA test. Okay. Yep. Turns out I'm 100%. That glitched. Sorry.
Oh my gosh, Courtney.
Okay. Brooke can't even see me. She can't even see me.
I can't now. I can only see you now. Everything else is green, but you, I saw you go like da, 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 with your thing. That was cool.
We're gonna start, which means when this sprint, are we doing a forest room? We're still here. Did you start it 30 minutes?
I'm losing it, you guys.
After the sprint, we'll be exactly where Brooke wanted to be.
I know.
We did it, guys.
I'm excited, and I'm also losing it. Where is the app?
On your phone.
Where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay.
Where are you?
Okay, I'm gonna create another room. create. I'm going to type it into the thingamajigger. The code is 54M8X78. 54M8X78.
See if I got it right. I got it. I got it.
Oh my gosh.
If y'all don't know what we're talking about, we're talking about the Forest app.
I always forget to mention it, and Courtney mentioned it. And
we're doing it as a group, which means that if you close out of that app on your phone and you go check Instagram or something, it kills all of our trees. And we will find you. We will.
The threats keep getting worse. We will find you.
We will find you. We want these bushels.
Little thing.
We want these bushels. Don't ruin my happiness. Just stay off your phone.
Did we say 30 minutes?
We did.
Okay, I pushed it to 30 minutes. Okay, our bushels are gonna be planted.
Yes.
I'm sorry, you guys. I think they had said that the banner's still going, the ticker. I'm sorry. I always forget to turn that off. Okay, so I will update that. Are you ready to push the thingamajig?
I'm ready.
Okay. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Plant. And I am changing the ticker thingy. Good luck, everybody. Last sprint of the day or night or whatever. alive and well.
I had the best
Yay!
sprint.
That's amazing. Good job, Courtney.
Let me see how many.
Courtney was on fire. I just
got.
felt like I was on fire in a different way. No, I'm just kidding. but no, I'm tired. What'd you say?
Okay. I said I won't break into Alicia Keys.
I started just talking in nonsense.
I got 1,092 words.
You did amazing. Boom. There were times where I'd look up at the screen and I thought you were like locked in and were like, thank you. I could not.
Frozen?
Wow. I thought you were frozen because you just kind of kept like, but I was like, oh no, I think I see movement. I think she's just really in the zone. So good job, Courtney. I hope everyone else did good for that final sprint. I did decent. I'm just ready for bed, honestly. I'm worthless now.
Yay. 4,819 for the entire sprint. 4,819.
Dang. Good job, Courtney. Yeah. Courtney. And everyone else did really good too. Dang. Yeah. That was a really good sprint for y'all.
The witching hour.
The witching hour. It works for some.
It was magical.
Man, it is now 4 a.m. Oh my God.
You did it. I'm so proud of you.
I've never been this good for a stream that's this early. I'm so tired right now.
And we're about to hit 4 hours and 30 minutes live.
Whoa. That's almost as long as the longest sprint I've ever done on a live stream.
Oh my gosh. How long was that one?
That one was over 5 hours because that was the one I did for my 5K celebratory thing. Because I'll go 5 hours for a stream for my 5K celeb. So that was fun. But I am ready to get off of here now.
Perfect. Yeah, we can go. We did it. We made our time.
We did it. I'm so proud and happy. I'm just tired. Maybe next time, whenever I have a nap, it'll be more lively.
Yes.
But yeah, Courtney, do you want to do this again in the future?
Yeah, totally. I told you we can do it like once a month. Like I'm totally good with that.
Yeah. I like the once a month sort of thing because I like doing these. I'm useless right now, but I do think if I had a good nap to kind of get me recharged for the night, I'd be a lot better. But I do feel like we get a lot done during these times and stuff. And it's fun to be in the dead of night spookiness too and stuff. So no, this is always fun. So if you guys like these witching hour sprints, definitely stick around for more in the future to come. So
sure. Okay.
But yeah, I am ready to pass out. So I guess we'll see you guys another time in the future.
Bye.
Bye, everyone. Bye. Have a good night. Thanks for sticking around with us and chatting with us.
Yeah.
Once a month is good. Yay, cool. Well, we will see you next month then sometime.
Yeah.
Bye. I'm so tired.